just can't let you.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Here's Stockton, here's the pick. Pass to Malone. Goes up from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. James outside. Love up top. Here's Price. Blocked. It's 2-on-1. Stockton, pass to Danley. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Now, here is James. Here's Dantley. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Stockton with the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Love missing. It's stolen by James. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 2 points. That one goes.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. The 17-footer. Maravich, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Here's Maravich. And miss after miss right now. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Got a hand on it. Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Price. Yet to see a basket. Here's the second effort. Got a piece of it. Malone, pass to Maravich. Knocks down the long J.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jazz trail by 5. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
And the second free throw is good. Cleveland leading by 4. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Here's Dantley. Here's Stockton. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 5.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Price. Pass to Love. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. The Cavaliers leading. It's James on the wing. Irving looking around. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Now James. 6 points for him. 19-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Here's Malone. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Look at the mailman getting through that contact, not allowing a little foul to hold off his shot.
Cleveland leading by 4. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Love passes to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. James outside. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Malone. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Over Love. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Love passes to James. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Utah with the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Danley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
Price, the pass to James. They grab their own miss. Irving finds James. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Blocked! Outside low. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. The three, James. James can't get that one to fall.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Danley passes to Stockton. Shoots from the line. Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Price. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Misses from close range. Stockton, pass to Danley. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And there's James from the arc. Cleveland again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Puts one up from 19. Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Love for 3. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up, too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Price. Count it. Price has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stockton, pass to Danley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Man, showing some terrific range. Give him 8 points now.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Stockton, pass to Malone. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Price. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Here's Eaton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Stanley's got 4 rebounds in the game. For the tie, here's Maravich. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Fires from 14. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Utah with the ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Here's Price. Misses the layup. Here's Stanley, covered by Love.
Mark Price, his first team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Maravich. Nails the 16-footer. Maravich has got 5. The Cavs trailing. James, right side. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Eaton's got 6 points in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Stockton, pass to Maravich, to the paint. Shots good by Stockton. 9 points in the game, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Utah ahead. They lead by 1. And time for a short... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Utah trailing here. Takes it inside. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The baseline J. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Price. There's a screen by Love. Shoots it from the high post. Price gets the bucket.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Here's Stockton. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the middle.
Mark Price, his second team foul.
So it's Utah now, trailing by 2.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Fires in the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Malone's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 3.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Love. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Irving finds Love. Takes the 3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
He takes it in. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dantley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can see exactly why they got the ball to Dantley right there. I mean, he's incredibly difficult to guard.
Here's Price. There's a screen by Love. Price gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Dantley. Oh, nice! Big finish! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
James, outside. Outside Irving. Another shot. Rebound, Utah.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a three-point lead. And Utah calls time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
To tie it up. The three won't fall.
Utah foul. Stockton. His third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. The shot's good from Love.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Stockton against Price. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving against Maravich. Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Stockton. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving passes to Love. Maravich against Irving. Here's Love. Banked in off the glass. Love's got his second bucket.
So using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Stockton, no good. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving attacking. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Lock at 6. A second chance effort. Here's Ilgauskas. And at last they get one to fall.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one, good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. And it's blocked. Dantley the pass to Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Stockton with no one around him. Malone in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 6. Maravich.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end too.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming. Oh!
And Kyrie has tremendous talent, but everybody gets enamored with the way that he handles the basketball. So showing you highlight stuff there.
Pass to Dantley. Picks it out to Malone. Over Ilgauskas. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Outside Irving. Love outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Dantley. And it's Utah's ball. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Maravich dishes to Malone. On the wing, Stockton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stockton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Irving kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Love, high post. Launches it. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Price. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Price hits them both. On the wing, Stockton. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Maravich. Also John Stockton out there. And it's Eaton in at the foul.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by James. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Price. It's blocked. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Maravich, the pass to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. 10 points for him.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
No good from Price. Utah trailing here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down he goes. Nice one there from Dantley. Here's Price. Malone with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Love kicks to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Price. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And stolen by Price. Irving against Maravich. Now here's Irving. Guarded close. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. The 19-foot shot. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ilgauskas has got 8 points.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Price dishes to Love. Pass to LeBron. Out to Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stockton against Price. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stockton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now the Cavaliers with it. Down low, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Malone's shot, good.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
To the paint, here's LeBron. Tries again. And no good that time. Nice D from Malone. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jams.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Love with the screen on Stockton. The kick out to Irving. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Irving against Maravich. Irving can't hit. Here's Dantley. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Love in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving kicks to LeBron. The rebound by Dantley.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Outside Irving. High post shot. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price with the steal. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas the pass to Love. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Love's got 9 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Malone dishes to Stockton. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Price. Irving against Maravich. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by Love.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Price looking it over. It's a pick by Love. Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Knocks down the 3 ball. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Maravich against Irving. He takes it in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving kicks to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. Irving passes to Love. Back to Irving. They get it back. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. To the inside for the tie, and it's good on the way in. Ilgauskas has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Here's Malone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Price up top. He's got 6. And stolen by Ilgauskas. To the middle. And stolen by Stockton. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Seconds left in the third quarter, and there it is for him. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The wide open look for Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one. Stockton outside. On the wing, Malone. With 4 seconds on the clock, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Price, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Ron right side. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Maravich against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Love outside. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Here's Stockton. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kicks it out to Love. Irving surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen for James. Love up top. Utah with the rebound. Bentley's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Stockton trains the 3-pointer. Stockton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Love dishes to Irving. Back to Love. Over to the left wing. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Malone. To take the lead. Price grabs the board. Cavaliers leading. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
LeBron James.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting the previous play to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys."
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Love with the screen on Stockton. Swiped away. Here's Dantley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. Stockton the pass to Malone. And they take the lead. Malone's got 19 points.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Kicks it out to Love. Back to Irving. Love the pass to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Irving's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Buries it from outside.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. It's good from long range.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price passes to Ilgauskas. Good!
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. Here's Dentley. James defending. There's the screen. Top of the key. Good!
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Price, right side, to the paint. Ilgauskas. No good.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather it not have it cost your team points.
At the line for Cleveland.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Utah calls timeout. Here's Dentley. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Now Price. They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. No good from Price.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Maravich. Good D by Irving. Maravich has gone 1 of 4 so far. Price, high post. Stockton's on him. Love finds Price. Clock at 6. Here's LeBron. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got the first basket here in overtime for Cleveland. Stockton down low. Working on Price. A shot by Stockton, no good. LeBron powering in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And it's Utah's ball. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to James. Shot clock at 5. Back to Price. The high post shot. Utah with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
They set the pick for 3. Maravich. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Irving. Open shot. Love. It's in.
Kevin Love is clutch, and boy, did the team need that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Malone. Good D by Love.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Dentley. And that's collected by Love. Now here's Price. Launches it from deep. Misses there. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams...
The NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman passes to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jokic the screen. Here's English with the drive.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The shot. Rebounded by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here is Thompson. Here's English. Some room here for Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Denver foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's English. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, count it!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to English. Jokic the screen. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lever's gotten his first points in this one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Aguirre. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jokic the screen. Thompson. And that one's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Hits the 3-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Thompson. Wide open look. And it's Denver with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside, driving in. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Count the basket. He's got 6.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And it comes off the front of the rim. So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Three-pointer Anthony making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Thompson passes to English. Out to Anthony. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's so creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Here comes Luka. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson in the post. Pass to English. Five to shoot. Now here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. He's still feeling it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Puts it up from 15. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Out to the right wing. Lever passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic. Luka! Get off me! And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That one drops. He ties it up. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. 46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Jokic finishing through the D.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Offline from the top of the key.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Fires high post. Yes, on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson gets a good look. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Doncic hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lieber. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 6. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the bucket is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's the drive.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Lieber's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Questionable shot selection with that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mavericks on D. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Sinks that one from the post.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
A minute and a half left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. They set the screen. Going inside. Money.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson, no good. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Donaldson. The rebound by English. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And he sinks it.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul. 13 fouls.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman from the arc. The shot off that time. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Right wing. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. To the inside. English with the steal. Outside Anthony. That one's not going to go. And stolen by English. Out to Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
With the floater, and the shot is good.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Outside, English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving to the basket. Pass to Blackman. Inside. Bottles in the pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Traps in the tray.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Takes it inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Anthony. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5 now.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The drive by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here we go. And the jam by English.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Doncic, no good. Thompson surveying the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And they get it back. And stolen by English. To the inside. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. from 12 feet out. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Lever. With the drive, and it's in there. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The three from Anthony.
Got it! Oh! Amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you?
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's able to get it back. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And stolen by Nowitzki. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Stolen away. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening. Then he just explodes on the drive.
Anthony finds Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. And stolen by Nowitzki. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Knocked loose. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And that one is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, comes up empty down low.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
To the paint, here's English, and English with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Into the lane, pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break, English with the ball. Picked by Anthony. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Bucket is good. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets. Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Lever drives in. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good. Lever.
At the line for your Nuggets, Fat Lever.
That one misses. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Lever. Denver grabs the miss. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Lever.
Dallas foul. McGuire. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. All free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And it's Thompson with the jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The drive by Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Going inside, he gets that one. Lever's got 10 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
English left side. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Anthony, good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
McGuire passes to Blackman.
2 minutes.
McGuire against Thompson. McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Aguirre's got 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle for the lead. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony finds English. Now Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And then Lever with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Denver on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The kick out to English. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Denver calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Nowitzki with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. Lever taking his time here. And that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
English against Aguirre. English outside. Jokic sets the screen for English. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. 16 feet away. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to Thompson. Doncic against Lever. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Pass to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing. It drops.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
So it's the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lever outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic feeling it out. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lever with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
What
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Curry. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Kidd. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. It's a three-point game. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Drives to the hoop, outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Green. The deep three from Durant. From beyond the arc, and then some.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Outside for Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing. Here's Kidd. Green covering. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. For 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Hook loose. Here's Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry throws it down.
Got Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
1:33 left to play in the first. Warriors trail by 3. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .124 left in the first. They get it back. Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Lopez. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nets leading by 3. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. And And here are the Warriors now. And here's Green from the arc. Another miss by Green. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a three. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Oh, it's stolen. Durant for three. Oh, Green with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Tipped away. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Green finds Curry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 6. Driving to the basket. Outside Durant. From downtown at the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Kidd. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Green. 5 to shoot. Green on the attack. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nets with the lead. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Kidd. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Curry passes to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Kidd. And that one is stuffed right through.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside, Green. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The layup off target. Here's Kidd. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant with it. Durant, so effective inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Petrovic. Still without a bucket.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Johnson Petrovic taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Kidd. And the shot goes in. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Davis finds Green. Back to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Durant with a screen on Davis. Driving inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Here's Thompson. Back to Davis. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn leading by 11. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Lopez, the screen. There's the drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Kidd. Got it. Kidd's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Green. Durant with it. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 11-point game. Thompson outside. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Petrovic. The shot's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nets leading by 9. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson passes to Green. Now Durant. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
The first one falls.
Line for 2.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 10. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 12. From the wing, Irving, no good. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 17 points.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Thompson with some nice D. Warriors trail by 9. High post Davis. He's got 6. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? He's a living
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Durant with a screen on Davis. Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kidd's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Warriors trail by 7. It's Thompson, high post. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
You have to be a fan of the energy they put.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A clear look for Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Durant with the big finish.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. And that one's good. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Durant with a screen on Davis. On the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Kidd the pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Davis. Oh, swiped away. Left side Irving. Here's Petrovic. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. Kid's got 30.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Lopez with it. With the fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Petrovic. KD a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. That one goes. Count it.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
He doesn't get the second one. Brooklyn with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Thompson kicks to KD. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 5 points so far. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Petrovic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Chamberlain. Green with a screen on Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kidd, no good. Durant against Irving. KD looking around. Lets it go from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Curry off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry against Kidd, out left of the wing. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside for Durant. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. 1:09 left in the first. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Warriors leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team score.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Curry. And here is Durant. 10 points for him. Green left side. 5 on the clock.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 5 now. Durant against Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Up in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Look out!
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Lopez finds KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. The Warriors pull it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Nets trail by 8. For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Fires the 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Green with a screen for Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
From deep, Green.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Kidd against Curry. Bobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Petrovic. No good there. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team score.
Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. He has 7. Good D by Thompson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Green. KD a screen on Durant. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The
previous play is under review.
And involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
58 seconds left now here in the second. Curry against Kidd. And it's Green with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez, guarded by Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First personal foul. 3-2.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Curry with it. He's got 7. Chamberlain a screen. 4 seconds left. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's Brooklyn now after the missed three from KD. Petrovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Petrovic with the rebound. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 6 points.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Thompson right side. Thompson hammers it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Driving the lane, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he sinks the second. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Lopez, no luck.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Green kicks to Curry. From past the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
KD a screen on Durant. Irving passes to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Outside for Durant. A second chance effort. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now, Green, after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go, and stolen by Irving. And here we go, Brooklyn fast break, and Kidd with the stop.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Thompson surveying the floor. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. KD dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And it goes down 2 points. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Drills it from outside. Chamberlain got 7 points.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. 1:05 left to play in the third. Lopez a screen on Curry for 3. Kidd, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Oh man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. KD finds Curry. Now here is Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Green, and another basket for Golden State. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Warriors lead by 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
KD looking around. Here's Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant from the stripe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Petrovic. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Durant. Green kicks to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
When you allow allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain a screen. 5 to shoot. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic, and the basket is good. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Top finish by Stephen Curry.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Durant dishes the Kidd. Lobbed up there for Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant, a finish. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Petrovic. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. .132 left in the fourth quarter.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Kidd. KD against Green. Durant just inside the line. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Kidd passes to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Thompson kicks to Green. Curry passes to Green. And there's KD. Half good on the assist by Green. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Kidd against Curry. A shake. He lays it in.
Jason Kidd.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability. ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2 guard. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Outside, Rondo. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Shays. Buries it down low.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside, Rondo. To the right side. Shoots. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Allen. There's the drive.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Garnett passes to Rondo. From behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, that's a creative pick and roll right there as Rondo is just waiting and toying and puppeting the defense.
Back to Irving. Missed inside.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Allen outside. Nice move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Allen, left side. Here's Pierce. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 7. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside, Cowens. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Rondo. Allen in the high post. Back to Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Rebounded by Rondo. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Cowens.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens passes to Rondo. Here's Garnett for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shades passes to Irving. The rebound, Celtics. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Pass to Cowens. Here's Garnett. Now here's Rondo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Rondo. Not a lot of room. Here's Garnett. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. No made baskets yet. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Rondo from outside, off the mark. Here's Iverson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Rondo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. To the middle. It's stolen. Left side, Rondo. Garnett passes to Rondo. Here's Pierce. Back to Rondo. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Outside for Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Corner shot. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 5 points. 76ers trail by 3. There's a screen. Iverson passes to Malone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Rondo gets the bucket.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. Pulls up. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garnett passes to Allen. A shot from the high post. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Philadelphia leads by 2. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep. Pierce has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And yep, it's good.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Spins. The 3 is up. Rondo's shot is off.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. He couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Shays passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. On target from range. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Count it. He's got 6.
Now, you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone from the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. Here's Garnett. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And that ties it up.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rondo passes to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Ray Allen taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. can't hit the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Greer, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Allen. He has 7. Cowens passes to Allen. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Celtics on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Garnett passes to Allen. Down low. It's picked off. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Inside. Stolen. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Boston with it. Allen, the pass to Rondo. He buries it from 3. Rondo, he's got 11 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rondo passes to Garnett. Left side, Rondo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Rondo playing with great energy right now, putting the defense in some very difficult spots.
It's both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Iverson passes to Greer.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, the pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Rondo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
The line for your Sixers. Al Greer taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Rondo. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. Back to Rondo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 76ers trail by 3. Chase passes to Greer. The 17-footer. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Cowens. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston leading by 3. Right side, Rondo. Pulls up at the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Rondo. He's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. And it's all tied up. Irving's got 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Left side, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Outside, Rondo. This is the trade. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Basket's good.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. And there's the lob. And they get it back. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Rondo. Garnett passes to Rondo. To the paint. The teardrop, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
A little mid-range shot is up, and the jumper is on the mark. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Garnett. Down low. Here's Pierce. Pass to Garnett. 4 on the clock. Right side, Rondo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Irving. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, all alone. Fires for 3. Rondo's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Malone. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
4-3. Deflected. Here's Iverson. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Greer. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Minute 32 left in the game. Outside, Rondo gets the 3 ball to go. Rondo, he's got 10 points in just the second half.
Maybe not the first option, but a good option this time as Rondo comes through.
Here's Iverson. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Allen. Knocked loose. 3-pointer. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. Goes back up. And right through it goes. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by Boston. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now here's Rondo. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Cowens passes to Rondo. Cowens. And it's in.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So it's Philadelphia now. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Rondo. Misses. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
since you try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce, Rondo out there with Allen. Then it's Garnett. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Greer. And Rondo sends it back.
Oh, you forget sometimes how much of an impact Rondo can have defensively there, showing off some superb vertical as he goes up for the block.
Now here's Iverson, following the miss by Paul Pierce. Shays the pass to Iverson. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Rondo. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. Shays the pass to Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Rondo with it. Iverson picks him up. And Rondo with the basket on the assist from Kevin Garnett. Rondo's got 5 now.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Here's Shays. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs who have to step out on the perimeter. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pierce against Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Allen. Inside. Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rondo passes to Cowens. Ray Allen is on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Cowens. The shot from the low post is good.
I love the awareness from Rondo. Just an excellent passer who's actively looking for his teammates.
Greer passes to Shades. Hits the mark. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so here is Philadelphia. Rajon Rondo missing his last shot. They set the pick. Irving with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Irving misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot by Pierce, no good. 76ers trailing. Here's Greer, and he hits it to tie the game up. Greer's got 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Rondo, that's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Iverson. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Rondo. 7 points in the game. Garnett the pass to Allen. From the arc. And Rajon Rondo the basket on the assist by Allen. Rondo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Iverson outside. On its way from Irving for 2. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 2. Stay with it. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Allen. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
And so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen makes short work of that pull-up.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Irving. Boston grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7. Pierce with a wide open look. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Pierce has got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Rondo with it. Iverson picks him up for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's Pierce with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shays the pass to Greer. Pass to Shays.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Shea.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Iverson against Rondo. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Allen defending. Malone a screen on Allen. Iverson gets the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Rondo looking around. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Iverson passes to Greer. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. Fast break, here they come. Low block shot on the way. The shot by Cowens, no good. Cowens has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Iverson against Rondo. Greer passes to Iverson. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Boston lead.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Philadelphia. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Irving against Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now Rondo. 13 points in the game. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Irving. Iverson trying to free himself up. And it's Irving missing. Celtics leading by 3. For 3, Pierce. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got his 4th assist in this one. Iverson passes to Malone. Back to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Rondo. Iverson against Rondo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Malone, a screen on Rondo. Iverson passes to Malone. And that one, good.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It's stolen by Garnett. A solo fast break. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Iverson against Rondo. There's a good screen. Iverson passes to Shea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound, Boston. Garnett left side. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Rondo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Malone right side. Pass to Greer. And on the way from Irving for 3. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Pierce. It's Allen with the drive. Goes back up. Outside for Rondo. Shoots from the elbow. Basket good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Irving passes to Iverson. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Iverson's got 15 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Rondo. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Allen, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson outside. Malone, a screen on Rondo. And Iverson gets it to go.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Allen drives in and stolen by Malone. And they're on the break. The three from Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
For Boston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Ray Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Allen. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
That's his second.
That's on Julius Erving. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The 76ers trail by 14. Now here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Takes the 13-footer. That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Allen out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
No coverage that time. And that's 19 points for Rajon Rondo.
He is a master in that pick and roll. He knows exactly when to pull the trigger or facilitate.
And it's sent back by Allen. And it's Greer missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pierce kicks to Allen.
Hal Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Garnett with the block. And they get it back. Here's Shays. Second chance shot. Good. And the assist goes to Malone.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Iverson against Rondo. Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rondo kicks to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 12. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the lead is down inside single digits. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The shot's good from Cowens.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
Outside Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Rondo's shot is good.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Iverson passes to Shea.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Shea. Lock at 6. Here's Greer. Garnett grabs the board. Outside Rondo. Allen outside. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Greer changes up. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's the pass to Collins. To the paint. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
From deep, Iverson. The rebound by Garnett.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Allen. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Collins. Takes the three. The shot that time not on target. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Rondo with a clean look. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Monroe. Pulls it. Good on the jump shot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Back to DeRozan. Here's the three. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Monroe.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Toronto.
Both shots good from the stripe.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. The three ball. Beal from outside. A rebound by Bosch.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Unseld. It doesn't go for him.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And here is DeRozan. Fires from deep. Nails it from three. DeRozan's got 9 points.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Arenas. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now Lowry. Top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
And there it is for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lowry, following the score by Washington. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Beal surveying the D. No good from outside. On offense, here come the Raptors. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's Arenas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Washington with a rebound. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 4. Can't connect from short range. Leonard right side. Pass to Lowry. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Lowry. 5 to shoot. DeRozan gets going. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lowry outside. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Lets a floater go. Here's Bosch. Second chance effort. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Washington trailing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here are the Raptors now. Leonard with the ball. Here's DeRozan. From the top of the key, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's the pick. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Bosch, the pass to Carter. And here's Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. He shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Lowry. Beyond the arc. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Elvin Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. A minute 42 left in the second period. For 3, Lowry. Offensive rebound. Bosch got a piece of it. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The play is under video review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. And he was fouled while in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Washington. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Unloads. No problem on the jumper in close.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bosch has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, Lowry. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. And it's good for 2. Monroe's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, denied by DeRozan. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. defend.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Arenas passes to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 7. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Lowry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the screen. Here's Unseld. Out to the right wing. Goes up at the stripe. To the left side wing. Hayes for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Carter. To the inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Monroe, the pass to Beal. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. And here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Beal left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's DeRozan. Now Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Arenas. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. They set a pick. From the stripe. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And he drops it in from the low post. Monroe's got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Out left to the wing. Lots of room. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Carter. And they're running. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Carter. He's got 18.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Arenas with the bucket. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Screen by Leonard. This one for 3. That won't go for Lowry. He got it up. And no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Out to the wing. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 11. Lowry, left side. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. It's intercepted. Here's Arenas, who poked away. Lowry with a steal. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Beal. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 from DeRozan. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 5. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Yep, count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
DeRozan finds Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Unseld. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Bosch. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Lowry surveys the D. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Lowry outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing for 3. Lowry. Lowry with another miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Beal gets the bucket.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. DeRozan outside. Carter against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 is up. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lowry. The 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. And that's an intentional foul.
Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Toronto picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either say
be the Wizards off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Driving in, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Lowry passes to Leonard.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Raptors. Kawhi.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And it's Washington's ball. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Monroe's got 6 points.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Over Arenas, and Lowry gets it to go.
We talk about three-level scoring. That's at the rim, from three, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to one zone. Stolen by Bosh. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Lowry, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Beal. Plays it in without an inch of room around him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Left side, Leonard. Pass to Carter. Right side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Monroe, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Unseld can't get it to go. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Charity stripe shot. And another miss by Washington.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Outside for Beal. On the wing, Arenas. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
If you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
Here's Monroe. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. DeRozan finds Leonard. Out to DeRozan from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Unseld. Monroe outside. Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Three-pointer. And Kyle Lowry with the three. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Arenas against Lowry. The shot's good from Hayes.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Here's the three. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Raptors lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Chris Bosh is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the three. And a wide open look for Arenas. No good on the quick three. Toronto leading by 4. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And here are the Wizards now. Left side Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Wizards.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. He has 7. Here is Carter. He's covered by Beal. Lowry looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Arenas. Here's Monroe. Buries it down low. Monroe's got 8 points. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Arenas against Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And his offensive struggles continue. And it's Washington's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard finds Carter. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan against Beal. 3-pointer, Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. Lowry's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Outside Leonard. There's the lob to Carter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They now take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And they get it. And Lowry gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry has the open look. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 3. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Outside for Beal, to the inside, stolen by Bosch. Lowry against Arenas, shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Arenas, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to one zone. And here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Outside for Beal. Wizards passing it around. And the shot goes down. And the Wizards lead by 3.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Arenas.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Washington out in front. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Earl Monroe, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Stolen by Carter. For the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Stolen by Carter. Outside Leonard. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Carter. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Monroe, and it's in there. Monroe's got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Beal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The shot by Beal, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Lowry. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. themselves got 8 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Toronto foul. Kawhi Leonard.
He hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Carter. The three. And again, Toronto no up.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Monroe's shot is good.
The shake and bake moves of Earl the Pearl. I mean, a phenomenal ball handler who just kills you with that change of pace.
Pass to DeRozan. Carter outside. Good on the triple. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on that one.
At the line for Washington, Gilbert Arenas.
Good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan finds Carter. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves, no doubt. What a finish.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Stolen by Bosch. Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Back to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. And they pick up 2. Beal's got 6.
Boy, active hands, anticipation, and athleticism. Mr. Beal doing it by himself.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Poked loose and taken away by Arenas. They're running up the floor. Here's Monroe. Outside for Beal. Gets a very good look and converts. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And Lowry gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Arenas. Count that one.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Leonard. On the clock. Raptors need to get a shot up. And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Monroe. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lowry from outside, unable to get that one. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. No good with the triple. Wizards leading by 9. Beal gets a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fires the 3. They get it back. DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Clock at 6. Launches it. And again, Toronto no up.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 9. This one for 3. It's Lowry again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got 20 points.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Fires for 3. It's Lowry again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Carter hits them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And he recovers it. Here's Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Raptors trail by 8. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Off target with his 3.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Hayes with it. Now here's Arenas. A 3 ball, 4 on the shot clock. And again, Washington no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That drive by Carter. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Beal. From deep, Arenas nailed from 3-point land. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering the shot from 20 feet away. Arenas with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And Lowry gets it to go.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense, and DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
And the shot is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Lowry for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto. Here's Hayes. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.